Okay, guys, this is a video for learning the C++ from scratch, and this is a day 6. Yesterday is a day 4, it's a day 5, and this is a day 6 for learning a C++ from the scratch. So yesterday we solved the 5 problems, and today is our goal to move further and solve more problem. I want to solve more problem by yourself, and today I better off not using AI for some mathematical issues, so you better not to use it. Oh my god, I just started a live. Oh sorry, I just started a video, not a live. How to build a Python skills that get you hired. No, I'm a C++ guy, thank you. Okay, give that. It is loading. Waiting for ChatGPT. I don't want to wait for him. Mm. So, okay, there are some. Okay, we wanna go further. So, okay, I complete the 5 problems you did yesterday. So, I want another today. It would be same as that. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, I don't want to give the level of the program. So it's a easy or something like that. Yo, let's go. Yeah. Yesterday was defeated. Yeah. Day two logical practice set. Okay. Product of disease. Mm, watch. Today we have another 5. Yes, the boss, the mirror of this worth. The input your number with even disease check if the first half equal to this. What? What is it saying? No way, dude. Okay, I don't want to confuse now. Let's focus on the problem one. Guys, sorry, wait a minute. I have to go to the restroom. Just 1 minute. Guys, I'm back. I think how long it took for that? Hmm, maybe 2 minutes, I think. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, the problem one, the product of digits. Okay, input number multiply all its digits. What? Multiply all its digits? What do you mean? Lord, Lord, ChatGPT is going crazy. Like, so if I give a phone number, it have to multiply other numbers too. What the heck? Okay, it is kinda easy now. See, I can use a declaration for assigning some values like that. But oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it is actually going in. I'm gonna lie. August board? What? I think there are some errors. Okay, oh my god. Okay, dude, what's going on here? I think it's not that. Yeah, the video is actually uploading here. Learning a tutorial from scratch, day 5. Today is a day 6. Where is that? Oh, we have in the list. Okay, alright. It is all because of my Wi-Fi is kinda slow. Oh my god. Ooh, my Wi-Fi can't even load the website and apps can't load. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Okay. Here are that. So we have to multiply like this. Think the same loop of some of our only present same. That is it. But we use sum of digit. How do we use that for sum of digit? We actually add up the values, right? Yeah, I actually reverse the value, then add up the, right? Yeah, so we are just going to reverse that, right? So okay, I'm going to try anyways. So what is turning up there? So I have to find a solution for the VS code, and it is not compiling any codes, but just uh, bullshit. I just never thought it would do such a thing. Okay. Okay, we did it. Now we are going to look at the GPT said it gave a clue as it would be same as a digit of sum of digit. And we are going to change the operation. Okay, so that is it. I don't think it is a hard. Okay. Oh yeah. Then int. Oh no, I have to do some stuff. And we should give the number and change. Then use. We are not using. Maybe digit. We may use a digit. Okay. Then what do you use? A placeholder. Placeholder is kind of actually important. So getting the okay. Then showing the record. No. Okay. And then void showing greater than 0. Then the condition okay. Okay. My my hand hurts like I have. So okay. We have to like use a placeholder to hold. Okay. No, I actually no. Now let me think. So what do you use? What do you use? This recording. I hope it is okay. My voice kinda good, right? So I think it is okay. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Mm, you said it is something famous. Sum of digit. What we use in a sum of digit, we actually okay. Mm, let me. I think I used the change. Then equal to no, it is not. We may change that directly. No, we have to get the value. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so change, and then we can use a modulus to separate the values. Okay, we are now separating the values. Then we are using a digit. Okay, digit equal to digit. Uh, sorry, digit. Then multiplying with 10. Okay, then plus placeholder. What we are doing that we are separating the last digit from the front. uh, okay, no, that's bad. We can't multiply the last digit, right? So we can use this method. Oh my god. um, Dude, 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 dude. We can use this method. Do we see the same sum of digits? He said only operation signs. Can we see that? Okay, what I used in a sum of digits. Okay, it have to add, right? Okay, I don't want to see any of my code before I use. I just have to be in this code. I can see that it is not fair. Hmm. Carbonated water. Mm-hmm. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? Guys, what do we do? Oh my god. Guys, what do we do? Oh, I didn't use this. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I just got confused. Hmm. We are multiplying everything, right? Okay, if I multiply it will be 2. Then if I multiply it will be 12. Then uh, 12 into 2 is actually 24, right? So we are not okay, we are not doing in okay, I got confused. I thought we are like we are multiplying this 2 and we are giving this and we are multiplying and that and we are giving this. Okay, but I know I'm a dumb, so I didn't realize that I didn't think it off. Okay. Then we are multiplying, right? So it must be like okay, we can use a 10 to multiply. It will be 0 anyway, so what do we do? We may use some multiply rule over here. Okay. mm, I didn't say if I give a digit called 0, it will be um, like this. So what do we do? We are just going to multiply that. So 0 into 0, it will be like uh, yeah, it will be 0. So if I use 1 into 1, it will be 1, right? Okay, then multiplying the whole, it will be 5. The same 5 will be there. Then okay, okay, wait and see what is actually happening here. Okay. mm, Is it okay? Hmm. Let's run this. Lord, why it is taking so long? Lord, oh my God. I think I have a 5G, but it is too slow inside my house. Hmm. Okay, this time. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I got my hand hurts. Okay, 5 plus 3. Oh my god, it is actually running in a loop. Mm, wait, it is actually running in a loop. I have no idea. Wait a minute. It is actually running in a loop, but why it is actually running in a loop? I don't know. Guys, why it is taking so long, man? I just want to solve this problem today, man, not tomorrow. This I really hate Geo, man. Not gonna lie, man. Seriously. It's always like this. Too slow, man. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. I'm paying like a 350. What the heck? Yeah, I didn't say the code. My bad. Did you see how long it taking? Dude, I wrote that code, man. Are you kidding me? Uh, Placeholder, then then uh, change, right? Change, then watch digital, digital 0. I think one. Okay, we don't want you. Okay, then standard font, enter, it's a number, no, okay, no. Then change it equal to and again while condition change plus greater than 0. Okay, then okay, open. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, what do we do? Mm, Change. What? What? What is a bug? What? I think I'm pressing some buttons. Okay, let me fold that. Okay, and now it's good. Okay, so inside that, what we enter? Mm, what do we? I use a change. Okay, no placeholder, right? Yeah, placeholder. Then we're inside. We are using a change int. Change int. Sorry, modulus. Then we are use a digit to we use a digit to reverse that, right? Okay, digit, then multiplying, yeah, into one, then again multiplying with placeholder, right? Okay, placeholder. Then again we want to see what is the output is actually coming. Okay, digit. Then is yeah, okay. I think it's perfect. Okay, print this. Lord, it's actually taking a while. Okay, thank you. What? Nothing happened. Say something. Yes, chief. No, chief. Maybe chief. What is it? Okay, it is actually what? Oh, what's going on here? Is it square rolling something? No, wait a minute. Okay. First number is 4, but how in the world it is actually printing a 4? Okay, 4. Then what? Okay, I think that we want this statement over here. Okay, we change equal to change divided by I think it might help. Lord, it's actually painful. Okay, okay, let's try this again. Lord, guys, why it is actually loading like a hell? It is problem with my. I don't think there is a problem in the website. I think there is a problem in my Wi-Fi. It is slow. My Wi-Fi is the slowest one you ever seen in your life. Okay, wait a second. It is actually but so I have to know which one is perform and which one is actually legit. Okay, send. Okay, digit 4 change equal to and then digit. Okay, okay, so that's it. Yeah, we got the answer, man. We got the answer. That's it. Okay, that's it. The product of the digit. That's it, man. Oh, that's it. Here we go. That's it. And this again. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we got what we want. So if we okay, I think I want some space over here. Okay, clear. Lord, it is actually loading ahead. Oh my god. Dude, it is loading. Okay. Yeah, it's good. The product of litmus. It is 26. Okay. I think it is slow because we are uploading the video. But it is not like this yesterday. Okay. Okay, that's it. We did it. We completed first problem. I don't know, maybe 1 hour. Oh, it is actually 20. Sorry, 34 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. I already completed the boss one. Okay, sorry, I mean problem one. Mm, take it. Huh, take it. It will take a time. Lord. Mhm. Almost perfect. What the heck? It is unnecessary. What do you mean unnecessary, man? Okay, we might taken that, but okay, we might taken that. Mm, but we are getting the output. Okay, so it's just a one. Okay, it is not bad. Okay, so it's just a one. I added the extra one for that. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, now the problem to remove all zero digit. Really, man? What the heck? So we have to remove the zero. Okay, so find the zero. What are the possibilities to find the zero? Uh, to find the zero, to find the zero, we have to remove that. How do we? Mm, to finding the zero. Mm, we have to check those. Okay, wait a minute. If mm, okay, this we are actually using the same mathematical code for the almost everything. Okay, so now we have to save this. So I just think that why we have to change in here. We might create a separate file to create change save this. Okay. No. Okay, so that is a coding practice over here, right? So there is a Python folder. It have a lot of Python codes here. So I have to save in here. Okay, the product or product of the number, like what? Product of the digit, right? Product of digit, yeah. Product of digits. Product of digits. CPP. Oh no, CPP. Okay. Did you see that even a 5 bytes cannot be loaded? Lord, 5 bytes cannot be loaded. Dude, really? Man, seriously, man. Are you for real, man? I saved up. Okay, select all this and delete that. So we're going to use the same loop function here. Standard, no, your string int main the int number, okay, number, then again placeholder, then placeholder, then what, changed then okay, then digit, what was that, wait a minute, where is it, here, okay, all digit, okay, this is already digit, so we may use a digit, okay, digit, digit, okay, digit equal to 0 or something like that. I don't want to give the value for now. Okay, so standard count enter the number. Okay, again standard since number, then again changed equal to num, then while changed equal to unequal to 0, and creating this, then again placeholder, again changed modulus 10. So I think the modulus 10 might not be written 0. I think it can't. Okay, wait a second. Let me see that. Mm, okay, place hold. What? Okay, sorry. Here is mm. Oh my god, I use a D over here. Okay, thank you, sir. What's not again? Oh yeah, I used the. Sorry, I didn't notice. Sorry, my fault. I think we can or we can't. I don't know. Wait, just I mean, 2, 3, 4. No, no, 0, 0, 4. 1. Okay. It is again. It is actually returning 0. Okay. I think. Wait a second. I think it can return 0. We have to do something for the 0, 0. Okay. Now, can it return 0? Oh, it can return 0. Okay. Okay, that's good. So it can return 0. So um so we are using a digit equal to digit, okay, then multiplying, is it multiplying, no, 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 no. So we have to, first of all we have to check it is a 0 or not. Okay. Okay, so the placeholder equal to 0 means I mean not equal to 0. Okay, not equal, it will come like this, right? I think it is okay. Then the parenthesis, then not equal to 0 means um, digit equal to digit enter int 10, then plus holder. Okay, then change equal to change divided by 10. Okay, it should work. So we want the sorry, okay, it should work. Hmm? I think it is actually 10 over here. Oh dude, did I give the condition? not right. Oh my god. Not equal to 0, not equal to, yeah, it is how I used to give. What? It is written in nothing. What? Dude, what's going on here? Dude, like, so not equal to right? Placeholder is not equal to means it will add. So, what is it? I think it is not. The condition is not working. I think. Um, okay. Mm, what's what I mean? Okay. Mm, what do you mean? It is actually executed right? What? Okay, wait a minute. So I think there is something bug. I think. Oh, yeah, there is some bug. I think. Okay, I have to check. I have to check. I have to check. Okay. Are we good? Guys, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? I think we are. Okay. So, wait a minute. Uh, okay, I removed my headset from the neck. So, okay, wait a minute. So, I'm not going to ask AI. Stupid AI. I think that. Wait a minute. Okay, so if we run this, we have to be, it have to be like a white minute. What we want in a minute is like it is not actually as a ha ha ha. So it is actually not reversing. I totally forgot about that. We are not reversing. We are actually adding. We are actually adding that directly. Is it any possible of adding that straight up? You would watch. Wait is actually running nothing. It's actually only printing 0. Hide. What? Click here to see more. What? It's only printing 0, man. So I think that wait a minute. So the condition is actually wrong. So what is it? So not here. We are not losing. We are actually just removing the. You're just removing the digit. We are removing the digit, not reversing. So the condition is actually wrong. Mm, condition is actually wrong. So what do we do? The condition is actually wrong. Mm, if it is not 0, then it will do this. If it is 0, I don't think it will like adding that. Oh Lord. So we have to like okay, I got it. So yeah, actually I totally forgot about that. Sorry, my fault. So we have to like okay, so it will work. Yes. Okay. Okay. Then 4. Then 3. Okay. That is okay. I didn't actually use the yes. Okay, wait a minute. Mm, please hold up. Okay. Then mm, okay. Yes, wait a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then double 0. It will work. Oh, it's taking so long, man. Lord. Is it keyboard problem? I don't think it is. Okay, placeholder 0. So in 0, okay, it reduced to one number, then placeholder 0, then again reduced to one number, uh, then placeholder 4, then the digit 4. Okay, 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 we got the final answer without a zero. Okay, so we got the number without a zero. We got the number without a zero, but here is the problem. We get that as a reversed number. We have to now we have to actually reverse the number again to the original position. Okay, so I think we have to do that again. In another loop, I think. Oh my god. Okay, I can create in one more loop. So here we are going to use a digit greater than 0. Okay, so again we have to use something like this. Okay, so I'm going to name that into the default int uh, main folder. Then we are going to use a change instead of what we use here. Maybe as a maybe what maybe we have to use something. Have to use something. What variable would be make sense? Mm, main folder. We may use a holder. Maybe folder. Yeah. Again, what do we use? Okay, was so I think that we may use wait a minute. Roast. We may use a digit over here. Okay, it might make a sense. Okay, so we are going to change here that those how to change okay. Mm, oh my god. Okay. Okay. So here I am going to use the reverse. Okay. Okay. And then now we are going to use a main folder equal to boost modulus 10. Okay, again I think I don't want to print that. Okay, so if no, we don't want that. Okay, so the digit equal to digit multiplying that with 10, then plus place holder, no main holder, main holder. Okay, then what? Then we are changing the. We are changing what? We are changing the rules. We are changing rules divided by. Yeah. Okay, then we will get the final answer. Stand count. Uh, the what is it? Okay. The numbers without zero. Okay. Mm, mm, digit, right? Okay. Mm, okay. That is the okay. It is makes sense. Is it inside the low? No. Use different low. Like a watch. It is the outer. Okay. On this over here. Like a watch. I think it doesn't make any sense. Oh, sorry. Okay. Uh, okay, I think it's so dark. If there is anything you want to say, we want to. Oh my god, I'm about to fake on my. So, how long it took? I didn't notice that. It's actually 1 hour. 1 hour for two problems. We solved two problems in 1 hour. Then, okay, zero. Yes, did you see that? Guys, did you see this output? We got what we want. Okay, so now we have to remove this, then remove this, then remove this. Okay, now it will print the main output only. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, okay, let's give more numbers. Okay, we got what we want. Okay, copy. Okay, alright. So we got, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it, man. I got it, man. I got it, guys. I think that we are using the same, the same loop for every programming. Yeah, just changing that. I don't think it is too bad. Okay. Um, okay. The third problem over here. The first and last digit input. Okay, first digit logic. Is it what? All right. That is handy. One digit easy, and the other what? And the other request is what? What? Check if the digits are strictly increasing. What? Check if the digits code left to right strictly increase. Left to right. Why? No. I have no idea what is going on here. Okay. Um, guys, what do we do? I'm about to freak out, guys. Okay, wait a minute. So let me think. Okay, what do we do? What is this? Save as a folder. No idea. What? Dude, what's going on here? I told to save it is as a file, man. Like what? Not a folder. What the heck? Resource one? What do you mean? Has been blocked? What do you mean? What the heck? I didn't told to save anything as a folder. Did this? God, these guys are faking me out. Okay, so the problem was name was removing. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Removing all the digit uh, zeros. Dot cpp. I really don't have enough space. Okay. Mm, okay. But it is still just 55. Oh, dude. What? Okay. What do we do? no solution. What? One digit is easy. The another requires patience. What the heck? So he don't give me another hint. Okay. I think I need a break. Is on. So okay. Let have to go for. I have to go for a restroom. Then let's continue this section. Guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, so we solved that first two, and then we still have the no more to go. Oh, sorry, I'm just, just typing the same header file as a C in a C program. My bad. Okay, then okay. And what the digits? Input. So we are getting the input. Okay. Standard output and the node. Um, okay. Mm, so we are not reversing that. We are like mm, finding the first and lost digit. Kinda tricky. I'm not gonna lie. So we can use the same loop for this. We have to figure out that. So we yeah, just like the first digit is actually easy. We can easily find the first digit, but the last digit uh, kinda. What do we actually compare with? Last digit. Game over. One validation equal to game over. What do you mean? Oh, can you? Oh my god, I think it's going to say the answer, man. Lord, 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 lord. Lord, lord. Can you stop? Can you stop, please? Oh my god, dude, I think it's going to say that. Can I just turn off that? Okay, thank you, by God. I think it doesn't work. It still doesn't stop, man. Oh my god. Do you think it gave? Oh, no, it is not. Thank you. Um, oh my god, I think it might interrupt my. It's not right. Okay, thank you. So, so, uh, where is it? Here it is. So, can you give one hint? Not and hint missing the mental piece. But you already know how to get one digit instantly. No effect, no loop. Okay, I know how to get, but I have to check, right? I have to use a. What? Ask yourself this: if I keep removing the last digit again and again, what will be the left, and when nothing else can be removed. So it is actually telling me to use the loop again. No. Did you see, can you see that? Can zoom, I can zoom. It is actually using an emoji to look cool. It is actually looking cool. Okay. Mm, the program. So we have to figure out what is the last digit. To find out or figure out the last digit, it is domain 0. Okay. What? What? I don't think that it can go like that. What? Oh, dude. Mm, okay, so let's actually. I thought of using the string to calculate the length of the digit, then using uh, to using that to confirm, or maybe like that something. Yeah, it is cool. Okay, I just forgot how to use that, or something like some operator. Okay, we can use the use that length and the compare the iteration. It might be, yeah, it might be workable. Okay. Okay, so sorry, string, right? Okay, so I just forgot that how do we use that yesterday. We use digit. Okay, digit equal to we use something. Wait a second, it is playing a song. Okay, it is not. Okay, so we use something like a digit equal to string, something like that. Okay, to string, then num, and then dot length, like yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think we use this. Okay, keep it over here. Okay. Okay, so I think we are just looping that to figure out that. Okay, we are going to use the same variables, change, then place holder, then then what we might use a digit. um, okay, so okay, okay, we don't actually we don't want to. Okay, while while change y greater than 0, change equal to none. Okay. Hmm. Okay. 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 Mm, okay. Um, mm, we actually have to check that. So, okay, so you're using a placeholder. Okay, now, mm, okay, see. Okay, first the placeholder equal to. Mm, okay, so the placeholder equal to uh, placeholder equal to change. Okay, change. Okay, modulus 10. Okay, so this is the way to remove the last digit. Okay, so okay, then we have to check, right? Mm, mm, the first iteration will be where's the water, guys? Okay, let me take the water. I actually want water. Wait a minute, just 2 minutes. Guys, I'm back. I taken the water. Now we are good to go. So we can find the, so we have to find the first digit. Okay, let me, okay, okay, then last digit. Okay. Mm, mm, okay, so if first digit uh, equal to 1, then it is actually one up there, so the condition should be satisfied, right? Okay. Okay. um okay, so okay, so what do we have to print here, that mm, we only have to figure out the mm, figure out that uh, digits, right? So I have to compare the digits. mm, okay, okay, so digits, okay, digits equal to again 2 string, then again num, as we are using a num, then length, length, okay, 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 yeah, it is. So I think we don't have to use it here. Okay, so we have to print out that first digit, okay. mm, First digit, okay, placeholder, okay, okay. So what do we do for the last digit? So we change equal to change divided by 10. Okay, we are actually reducing the number. Okay, so let's see what happened here. mm, it is actually okay, yeah, we didn't give anything, and we have to increase okay, wait a second, I have to add a I to add a I over for every iterations. So here is it. If the digit equal to I means uh, standard count last digit. Okay, uh, last digit, what is it, uh, digit, right? Yeah, second for okay. It is actually written why, because like okay, I didn't mention the first digit is actually one. Okay, I think the loop is actually running inside of it. Okay, sorry, oh my god. Okay, I think there is a loop is actually running. Um, right, okay. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm a dumb. I actually give the okay. Now the first digit is actually kinda mm, okay. I think we might use I over here. Might be make a sense. Wait a minute. I think yeah. I think it might work. Oh yeah, it is okay. There's all a change. There's all a change. Okay. I think. Well, wait a minute. Where is oh my god, that is no. That's why it's not even printing anything, dude. Okay, now it can work. Now it will work. What the heck it is something start like that, I'm sure. Long double. Did I use the long number? No. Okay, I wrote the program in the right way, but there is something confusing. I'm sure it is right, but because of some reason it's actually showing. I don't know why. I have to see how to use it. I don't want to use the AI. I'm just going to refer my old code, not AI. All right, so okay, it is not. I think where did I use that? Sum of digit, rotating digit. I don't know which one I use. Not for this. Rotating digit. I didn't use a digit. Did I use? Oh, okay. I used the string. I used up a string. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. We actually used the string. Okay, standard. Oh, it is actually required standard. I now knew. Actually, forgot about that. A standard dot. Okay. We actually need a standard over here. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, it is running. 1 2 3 4 5. What? What digit is actually only showing here? Okay. uh Wait a minute. Okay, so the digit is actually okay. I wanted to know what is digit actually showing. um and I doesn't know about the iteration, so it might be hilarious if I got. I think I want digit. I count. Oh Lord, how many times I have to use it? Oh Lord. Okay, so digits 5. What? Okay, it is a digit 5. Where is the iteration? Iteration is actually showing what? 6. So how it is? How many times I have iterated? Did I iterate? Like dude, Lord. Did I iterate? Okay, it is actually starting from 2. Why? So I have to like yeah, I have to give the I equal to 0. So now I think the problem solved. The I defaultly have a uh, one. Okay, did you see that? Okay, it is actually showing. Okay, now it is good. Yeah, now it is good. Okay, now it is good. uh We can remove this, then we can remove this, then we can remove this, then we can remove this. Okay, okay, it will show. Yes, that's it. What? Lord. Wait a minute. So let me give some other number. Okay, here's the problem again. No, not again. What's going on here? Okay, so there is something wrong. Definitely there is something wrong. So I used the logic opposite. Did I? Okay. Placeholder. Iteration 1. First digit 5. What? Okay. This kind of showing right. Yeah, did you see that? The first digit is actually showing 2 and some large digit is actually showing 4. The first digit is actually the 4 and the last digit is actually 2. Oh lord. Yeah, there is some error. There is some bug. Okay, so that we actually want to. So why did I give like this? So again confusion. Not again. Here we go again. Mhm. Mm.
வண்டியை சென்று
I went to the restroom. Okay. Why there is error, man? Lord, I thought I solved the problem. Okay, it's showing a first digit equal for man. Like a what? But what's going on here, man? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Um, okay, it isn't showing one. Okay, but how in the world the both can be same? So it's a okay, okay, okay. So we can actually find the lost digit. So I have to change it like a lost digit. Then I have to use it as a. So I change here that I equal to 0. So that's the reason that it is okay. So yeah, it is the problem. So again, I'm going to set the I over here as a uh, equal to 1. Then I'm going to start the I from here. Okay, it will create a no problem now. Okay, okay, now the problem is solved. Wait a minute. Okay, okay, wait a minute. No, it is my fault. Okay, and then first person. Okay, let's see. 1 2 3 4 5. This one here, man, Lord, Lord, no, that is the first digit. What? What's actually going on here? Okay, but okay, so now it is actually adding as a okay, so it is my fault. So I think it is actually it is okay, cut that. Okay, what did it say? Is it okay? I think I have to okay. Yesterday here. Okay, I think it will work. I want the iteration to be work normal. Iteration is actually important. Okay, it is showing the first digit is actually 5. Okay, okay. Now let's try the different one. Uh, okay, the first digit is actually now. Okay, so okay, let's try one more. Different number. Like a same number. Okay. What's happened? Okay, it is actually showing the loss. Okay, so now it is the little tricky. Now we are going to change it. It is the last digit and it is the first digit now. It is actually it is my fault that I changed. So I didn't think it is such a logical way. Last digit. Okay, then the last digit. Okay, so it is now good. So and I think now we are good. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay, like so the last digit is actually 6. Okay, now we are in a good way. Okay. Hmm. Now now that we actually have to print the first digit. Printing the first digit is actually I don't know what to do. Okay. Lord. What? Why the first digit is actually constant over here? Wait a minute. Where is the first digit? Oh lord. Okay, I think we don't want this line anymore. Okay, we don't want that. Mm, yes. These are good. These are good. So we actually got the last digit, but getting the first digit is actually a pain in the ass. We got the last digit, but how do we get the first digit? Guys, how do we get the first digit? Mm, okay, let's try again. Yeah, it is showing the last digit perfect. Okay, we want the like the first digit. Uh-huh. So how do we get the first digit? We get the last digit. But how do we get the first digit? Getting the first digit, okay, we get the last, but getting the first is kinda. But how do we get the first? Okay, it iterated to the. Okay, it is actually iterated to the last. Okay, so do we use a do while for here? Do while? Do we use a do while? I think that using a do while might be. Mm, it won't go until zero thing. Okay, it is going to the zero. Okay, wait a minute. So if we use a condition here, one, it won't go to the zero, right? Mm, wait a minute. So yeah, it is actually stopped by the one. Okay, so let me check. If I use the different numbers like the no, to okay, if I use like this, uh, the possibility of okay, it is crazy. So I think I have to give a if look for that. Okay, okay, wait a minute. So I have to I have to like get the last digit. What do I do? I don't want I don't want to ask ChatGPT for this. One more hint. No way, dude. I did all this for nothing to ask ChatGPT. No way. No way I will ask ChatGPT. Um, oh, wait a minute. The bottle. Oh my god. It is almost complete, man. Like, I mean, some kind of medicine. Not as you think, okay? It's okay. Um, guys, how do I get how do I get the packaging back? Lord, save me, guys. Okay, okay. So I have this statement, right? So okay. So okay, we can use it to figure out the first digit. Okay, we can use inside of it. Okay, so if uh, okay, it is good. So if digit uh, less than or greater than, it might be we have to less than, no, no, wait a minute, let me think, digit digit, it must we want the change before it happens, right? Before it happens, you mean? Oh, okay. Before the, so the digit greater than greater than in I mean, like, it is digit greater than I, digit greater than I. No, it won't. So no, it won't. So if I use a not equal to I, does it actually, okay, wait a minute, so oh sorry, uh found something, okay, okay, right, okay, okay, okay. It is actually showing you time for this, okay. mm, not equal to 0 means it will print everything, man. Yeah, I'm so every time. So I mean it will print every iteration. So how do I print it before the, yeah, see this, it is actually print every time. Lord, Lord, no. Like I mean, I want to stop the change over here before it gets to 0. Uh, okay, we might use that directly. Wait a minute. Get this. Then delete this line. And then paste it over here. Okay, okay, okay. It is actually good. No, 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 no. We. I don't want to like change equal to, oh no, equal to no, okay, not equal to 0, then or uh, changed uh, not equal to 1. Do we use a 1? I think it might work. Else um oh my god, what do we use as a what do we use? What do we, okay, to uh, maybe print the, or maybe return, we can use a return. Oh my god, I have to go to the restaurant. Guys, just a 5 minutes, I will be back. No, 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 not 5 minutes, I mean 1 minute. Okay, it is already 2 hours 16. Okay, that's actually cool. Okay, where is my phone? Here it is. Okay. 120. It is already 120. So okay guys, I will be back at 1 minute. I think about to Okay, I'm back. Mm, how long? What the heck? Did I take 4 minutes for that? Really? The 4 minutes was gone, man. Lord. I think almost 3 minutes. Really, I take a 3 minutes for the discount? Oh my god. I just came, Oh my god. Okay, that's so bad. Mm, what do we return? That okay. We may return that the same change equal to change. Okay, there is nothing. So we have to print that. We have to print that. Uh, Sometimes the last digit might be one, right? Right, turn on. Oh, yeah, it turned on. Okay, my fault. Uh, okay, so mm, what do you do? Mm, how long it took? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is actually hey, I'm going crazy, man. Did you see that? Ah, Lord, Lord, have mercy. Oh my God, I can't. Okay, what do I give here? That what condition? I have to give some condition. What kind of condition can I give? That's what you do. Um, okay. Mm, am I doing right? I don't know. Didn't give any condition here. What kind of condition can I give? I don't know. It's not the last digit, it is the first digit. Okay. I hope it works. Okay. What? It is returning. I thought it might show some syntax error. Okay, wait a minute. So let me try some different one. I think I have to change here as a zero or something. Mm, yeah, when it is coming to, I mean, okay. My fault. Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn off the mic. So it can't actually return the even number. So I might do something for that. Wait a minute. It is loading. It is loading. 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 So if I return a and number, it will it is actually what? Where is the lost digit? What? What's going on here? What's going on here? So why it is not returning a first digit? What? I don't know. I don't know. Change is actually okay here. Mm-hmm. Okay, the change is not coming outside. I don't know. Let's okay. Let's just print that. Uh, okay. For the difference, I'm using in a caps. Okay. Mm, mm, okay. Mm, okay. Mm, so we are good. Okay, changed over here. Showing. Okay, when it is actually one, it is showing good. When it is add and even, it doesn't showing anything. Yes. So this is the problem. So okay. So now we have to give that here. So okay, I want to check if when if it is become a zero, then something will happen. Mm, no, okay. Okay, nothing happened. Okay, it will actually remain same. So I think we have to add one more statement. We might there is a chance of allowing a one inside of that, but there is no chance of adding a not equal to I mean 2 2 it might get 0, right? The only it allowed the it mean like okay, let's see. Mean equal to 0. won't allow that. Okay, then change 3 percentage not equal to 0. Okay. um, okay, what? Did I change anything? Unexpected, what do you mean unexpected, sir? So what do you mean? Before numerical constant? What? Okay, there is some error, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on here. um, Error expected. No way, dude. I actually used to do that. Something was wrong here. mm, no way. Wait a minute. Ooh, see, oh my god, where did it go? Oh my god, it is loading, man. So I might check over here. um I don't know, I don't remember which program I use that condition. I think palindrome. No, we didn't use that in a. Okay, yeah, I think in a even, yeah. Oh, the percentage is actually comes before it. Okay, my fault. I thought it comes at first. Okay, sorry, my fault, guys. Sorry. I thought it's come first. Okay. Two. Same goes here. Uh, I think in a Python or something like that it comes like, okay, no, okay. So three. Okay. What? Language is so near. What the heck? Okay, why there is a gap there, so that how there's when you're like almost. So we can use a gap in there. Okay, I doesn't know all this time. Okay. Wait a minute, what? It is still running. What? Dude, oh my god, what the heck? What the heck? Like I'm wrong. We have to stop the iteration before it gets 0. That is the goal. So okay, to be honest, I doesn't know, man. It is doesn't even showing any syntax error. Not equal to. I use not equal to like this. I think it is not syntax error or something like that. I think you have to change the condition, but the condition is not even working either. Change not equal to 0. Oh Lord, I think we have to use it outside. Oh Lord. Okay, let's just use it outside. And then copy this. It will be here. If it is there, it will be confused. Okay, okay, let's try again. No, no. We need, okay, we don't. Uh, okay, and something, something was swaying for something. Oh, oh my god, I got hurt. Lord, my hand, man. I got hurt. Man. Something was swaying for something. Lord, man. The LinkedIn actually showing some other. You may know what? No, I don't. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. Who is that guy? Santos? Don't know. Is he moron? Lord, did he posted that? Look, no, 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 he don't, but he liked it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Saw some notification from the LinkedIn and I got distracted. Lord have mercy, man. I just, I just not good at condition. Okay, I have to give some condition here, but I have no idea what condition it would be. I'm not going to give up until I finish this condition. Like I have to go to the restroom. So just 2 minutes. So this doesn't know how to what kind of condition do I have to give. Okay, I don't want to use it. Yeah, anymore. Okay, I just have to solve by myself. I just getting freak out. This change actually printing. Something is not printing here. Lord, Lord, it is actually okay. How long it took? Oh my god, it is almost 3 hours. Alright, guys, I'm just thinking so hard. I can't give the condition for that. I can't even give a condition for that. I can't give. I can't. I don't know. So wait a minute. So um, we have to stop the iteration before it gets to before it gets to the zero or the uh, zero or one. So how do I stop? How do I stop the iteration? How do I stop? Do I have to assign some variable for that? Okay, let's assign some variable. I don't think it actually work. Okay. Mm, some. Do you think it work? Okay, I think it work. Okay, some variable for this. Like what kind of variable it will be suited. I have to give the variable name. It makes sense. Uh, what variable would be good? God. What variable name will be good? What variable name will be good? Stop the iteration before it comes to the last digit. Mm, it is actually printing the last digit perfectly, but now I want the first digit. How do I know it is the last? It is a good question. Yeah, to stop the iteration. Can we use a do while? What to do, Mm. it causes any possibility of stopping the loop. We can use a break, right? So we can use a break. Mm, Using the break will cause some problem, right? Mm, 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 mm. Wait a minute. What do we do? Mm, do we use or do I? Do I might be possible. No, it is not depend on the oil or do oil. We have to stop the iteration and we have to stop the iteration. Do we use a for using a recommendation? Okay. Just for not for the everything, but we have to uh, stop the iteration. So I want some condition on how what kind of condition we can use to stop that. So I have no idea. So I'm not going to use a ChatGPT for that. We might use a Look. Okay. No, 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 no. It's ChatGPT. Where is the Group? Here is the Group. Okay, my video is uploaded on or not? Lord have mercy. It is 98. Oh my god. I thought this already uploaded. Okay. It is yesterday's problem. So, okay, wait a minute. So, mm, okay. Shield the statement. No, it's a problem. But, um, I want to stop the I iteration before variable non as a change is get to um, 0 0 or um, so um, change before before sorry, before it divided by a lot. Sorry guys. Oh, I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. I just tried to turn off that mic. It just came out of nowhere. Sorry. I think it might hurt your ears. Okay, sorry. By 10, I might give that line again. Okay. So I want some conditions to stop the conditions conditions condition to stop the iteration. So it is or target possibility. What are the conditions? No, he's a dumb. No, he's a dumb. Did it the just we want to run the specific or the and variable before doing is so this condition is okay. Okay, so I think that it might be good. Okay, wait a minute. It is uploader. The process becomes play. What do you mean? Okay. Uh, so we might stop that before it gets to. Okay, so now we have to give a if. Okay, if okay, so it's Okay, so now we have to give condition change. um, no, we can give that as a change or something like that. No, we can. No, we can't. What is the time? Is to it might work. Okay, wait a minute. Hey Siri, what is the time?
It's 2:04 p.m.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, it is actually telling time. I never knew. Okay, so I might keep my phone above the table, so I might not see that. Okay, no. I think. Okay, so with this and paste it over here. Okay, so that now that we are checking the uh, digit is greater than I. Okay, so that so the entire, okay, we don't want this, so the entire will be belongs to here. All right, no, it is a, wait a minute, where is the value? I think it belongs to there. Okay, right. So the if condition have to be, the if condition have to be inside the while loop. Yeah. Okay. So you want the one more for the while. Okay. Now it is good. Okay. Now it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. It looks magnificent. I hope it works. Greater than digit is greater than I. So do we use the I outside of the if? What? Okay. So I think it might work. Let's try. What? What? Oh, that's actually my mistake. Sorry. Um. Okay. Now it should work. No, I think the condition kinda. Okay, the digit actually always stay up higher, right? Yeah, I'm a down. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. So the digit actually stay up. If there is any condition for you usually using, can we use here? Then okay. Okay. Oh, we are using a break, right? Yeah, we can use a break. So, oh, I thought it is only available in a break. Python. Okay, it is also in a CPP. I know, Neil. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have to do something for this. Seriously. Okay, I have to go to the restroom. Just 2 minutes. I will be back in a just a minute. Just a minute. Just a. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Okay, it is 3 hours and 6 minutes. So But I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god! It actually took me 4 minutes. Oh my god! I wish 4 minutes, man. Mm, guys, what do you know? I did I turn on? I did right. Okay. The condition over here is dumb. What kind of condition to load? So here is the problem. Okay, so I think I want some. Okay, here is the problem. The variable name for sorry I'm back. Sorry I just went outside. So the variable name called it changed. Uh, okay, well, let me see. And just forgot what I want to stop. Okay, here it is. Okay, the variable name called change. The change currently iterate iterate in a while loop. The length of the for example, if the oh my god, just to whenever the power saver modes turn on, the brightness totally decreasing, man. What the heck? Really, I want at least 50, man. It is good. 50 is good. Okay, for example, if the length of the variable variable is 5 and I want the change variable to stop before it iterate that iterate uh, same as the length of the variable, right? So now I want to stop variable sorry, stop the iteration before it get gets to get to get to it get to it. No coding, just condition checking, just condition explanation, no coding. Coding. Got it. Okay. Mhm. Okay, I think guys guys I just want the condition how to use it. I'm not good at condition. I just want that particular. I have no idea how to stop that. Does change still have more delay? Okay, I think I had a. Can you explain as a condition? Okay, I think you have to like paste this. Mm, okay. Uh, no, I had no idea. I, this guy actually telling the thing I already knew, man. Seriously. Okay, hey, this one. Okay, this guy actually telling. Um, explain in code. No, this make no sense. This make no sense. How long it took? Oh my god, it's a 3 hour, 3 hour 20 minutes. I really got stuck. So just a simple concept, man. I can't even like. Oh my god. Digit. Okay. Digit. I. It is lesser. Oh yeah. So just okay. I might try to. Okay, not equilibrium might work. So what is high here? High is a 5 and digit is a 5. What? I think we have to. No, we can't use like that. Maybe I could I make some sense over here. Oh, this is a 5 and I is a 5. Dude, I just want to solve this. Okay, man. Seriously, it is really taking this mess. The loop is not even stopping, man. I have no idea why. No, I don't want to ask AI again. So, okay, let's start. Okay, just continue this section after the lunch. I didn't eat the lunch. I have to take a lunch and then let's get back to it. Guys, I'm back after lunch. I think I took like 45 minutes or 40 minutes. I gave some rest to the laptop. It deserves some rest and it got full. The battery got full. So okay. So the last video was, let me see. It's like 3 days recording. Zero by what the. Okay, this is a different one. This is okay. This document is currently okay. And then this is the okay. It is almost 9. Okay, there's a huge file. Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, we started. Then okay, let's get back to the coding. Yeah, saved up the coding. Who see? Who knows? Not Rogi Taro. I see. Strict serum. Oh my god. Okay, what I saved up the file. It is turned on now. Hello, yeah. And I click, it's also open. I hope it didn't record. Okay. Um, I think it is not. It's a 1 hour 12 minutes. Okay, let's check afterwards. 1 hour 12 minutes. I have to take that. 1 hour 12 minutes. Okay, 1 hour 12 minutes. Hey Siri, what's the time?
It's 4:45 p.m.
4:45. Okay, it's only 4:45. Mm, mm. Okay, I didn't even understand the question now. Example 13579. Okay, you are not asking to sort, rearrange, reverse, check even order. Okay, you only observing the digit as they already appear. Like what the heck? Read the number sequence like think think of the number as a line of a digit. Then your job to check the every step from the left to right. What? Have to check? What do you mean have to check, man? What the heck? I don't even understand the question, man. Oh my god, how percentage? What counts as a strictly increase or a digit? For the digit to be strictly increasing, the rule must be true. Even the digit must be greater than the digit immediately before it. What do you mean? Not goal, not greater than or equal to greater than some merely digit, only greater than the previous one. Like what the heck? Oh, okay. The two greater than one. Okay. Three greater than two. Three greater than two. Okay, this will test my patience for sure, man. Like the GPT are explaining me everything that which whichever I doesn't know anything about. I am really weak and it is actually planning. It's actually planning by himself that to torture me physically, mentally. So I have to what all the numbers the user input. I have to check each one is greater than or not. Oh my god, dude! Seriously, no violence. Okay, this looks simple, but oh my god, Lord. The example that file, okay. No, fail one, no, okay. Another fail example 3 greater than 1. 3 greater than 1, yeah. 5 greater than 3, okay. 4 greater than 5, okay. It is not, okay. It is no. Then important, you stop at the first mistake. What do you mean? So I have to check for the every numbers. I mean digit. So how do I know the user use that digit or not? Oh my god, dude, seriously, man. Oh my god, he actually planned to do. So how do I actually? Yeah. So okay. So here it is. You compare CSS. What the heck? Why there's a CSS over here? Digit plus with the digit plus one always neighbors. What the heck? So I have to use array in here. Yeah, yeah. So using array will be easy. For this problem, using array might be easy. hope I turned off the mic when I speak to the call. Okay. Okay, I understood the concept. Okay, so we might stop at the first beginning. Okay, let's see. So okay, we don't have to iterate to the whole number once it is failed. Okay, okay. So okay, guys, I have to go to the restaurant. So just I won't take the time. Just a 1 minute. Guys, we are back. Sorry, I mean I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so okay. Um, this is the concept. So I never, I not move to the 5. Mm, no. I already completed three, so this is the fourth one. I have to complete fifth one. before it get too late. I have to complete this one faster than have another one. Each day it getting harder. Lord, man, yeah, yeah, it actually a podcast. I don't know how long the podcast is actually going to be. I hope it will come sooner. So, hello, okay, it is actually again. I'm just checking every time, man. I don't want to ruin. Okay, so here is the concept. So there is any hit to actually. So if I get I have to separate the value, right? Okay, I have to separate the value. Then I have to check. I have to check that. I have to check that. I have to check that. Okay, let me. Okay, let me log in. Okay, here it is. So mm, we have to save this. Oh my god, I just forgot about that. Notepad. Come on, man. I'm. It is better to save in a notepad. For better, for better. Okay, so save this. Yeah, save here. Um, I forgot what was that. What was that? The I can know. My bad. It is not a text file. It is actually C++ file. I forgot that. What was the title of that? The first and last digit, right? First and last digit dot cpp. What encoding? What ASCII? No, I don't want to. Okay, this is the file. Save as cpp. Thank you. Okay. Mm, so I have to separate the numbers and check whether it is greater or in greater or less than. So it is actually a complex because I can't. Yeah, the numbers actually reverse itself. Number gets in a reverse order. Oh Lord, I forgot to turn up the mic. I don't have a current, so I just feel bad. The fan is not even turned down. Fan is not even turned down. The fan is not even turned down. Lord have mercy. Okay. let's try this. Oh my god, I'm just keep repeatedly type. Yeah, no, no. We have to separate the number and compare with that. Lord, how do we break? How do I break? Is there is any header file or something like that to break those numbers? What is there? Then it will come this. Then wait a minute. Mm, if I give 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. Then if I reverse, it will be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I have to compare. Um, I have to compare the. Mm, I have to compare the. So I have to compare the 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Right? So what? So we can't use like wait a minute. So they given the example, right? Okay, it can be only possible for even number. Okay, okay. This is a even number. This is a even number. This is not. Okay. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mm, first they are comparing the second and first, then third and second, then fourth and third, then fifth and fourth. Okay, they are coming from the first one. Okay, it is crazy. It is total opposite. It is total opposite. God. If there is any possibility, So first step. So the first step we have to first step we have to compare the second and first, then third and second, and fourth and third, and fifth and fourth. It is the order, right? So we might use okay, the power back. Thank you. Thank God. I'm escaped. Does it charge from the okay turned off? It is charging. Okay, so sorry. Okay, so if I use array to compare these numbers, I think it might be possible. Yeah, loop. If I use a if else condition, might be possible, or if I use a for loop, it will be easy. There's no need to use a while loop for now. If I use a while loop, it will run forever. So for now, we better to use a for loop or if else. I don't know which one to choose, but we have to select someone. Okay. Where do I start? I don't know. Where do I start? I don't know. Okay. Mm, thinking so hard. But this is so fun, man. Like I never really thought it would it will be such a fun. Okay. Okay, okay, let's focus. 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 It's 1 hour 36 minutes. They really take so long for understanding. Lord. I really waste the time. Okay, so we better off start. Mm, we have to, but I used array in C, but it was long ago. Mm, okay, so how do I actually compare those? But I never really use those to compare, but I think it might work. So mm, length, okay, okay. I think this should work. Stand to string. I didn't use a string over here. Skip. Okay, that's well, really. Okay. Okay. String one, then dot length. Okay. 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 We actually found the length. So just have confusion. Does it actually compare with it, or can we use it? So using array might be possible. So let's ChatGPT. Mm, okay. Is it is it possible to use array in it, and is it easy or tough? Want to try. uh, I don't know. Maybe it's possible. I might not be. Using array might be easy. Why it is taking so long? My phone battery is dead or what? No, it is charging. It's absolutely possible to use an array. This is a great console. Really. Okay, short answer is yes, you can use an array. Easy to understand constantly, slightly higher than needed, not mandatory. Let's break it down to build some view. So no array, okay. Yeah, that is what I want. I just want to separate those numbers into separate guys. So yeah, it will be easy to compare each other. That's what I want. I just want to use an array to separate those guys. It will be easy. It will be easy, not easy. Yeah, yeah, we can use it like this. Exactly, exactly. We can use it like this. Using array is easy for this step. So we are going to use array. That's what I thought. Using array will be easy. So I think 10 might be good. Yeah, more than 10 digit we are not going to use it anyway. So um, we might use it. We might use a placeholder, or maybe placeholder maybe changed, then main folder, main folder, then digit. These variables will be here. We may use them when we want. Okay, array is actually stored. Can we get that as a? Can we get it? Like I mean, um, let's take this guy like this. Is it possible? I don't know. I think it might possible. Okay, it's showing an error. Okay, the length was not determined. Okay, my fault. Uh, if there is any other error, what? This showing another watch. String lane. No match. Matching call for to that string. What? I don't understand, man. Oh yeah, we are not actually using it. Oh, it is working. Okay, that's cool. Um. Okay. So I have a doubt that what happen if I print. Just say it's been a while. I used the array, and I doesn't know how it is in a CPP. And okay, let's try. Array guy. It's a num, right? Okay, num 10. Okay, let's see what happened. Does it separate the value or it is print the value as the same? And that's my question. Okay, it is saving the same as it is. Can't it save? Lord, I thought it might still. Okay, okay. If what if I change a variable in there? Yeah, some of them like I even use in a C that like I here. So and I used I over here. No, I think I used I over here. Something like that. I use some of okay, I think it might run. Does it possible? Okay, it is. What the heck? Okay, what is going on here? What the heck is going on here? But just I said, I doesn't use array for a long time. I doesn't remember how it's actually exactly work. I don't know. Wait a second, guys. Oh my god. I accidentally pressed the status. That's so bad. Okay. So I don't want this guy for now. It is getting heat. I don't know. So what is going on here? I don't have an idea, dude. Seriously. Lord. I think we might change here too. Use yeah, we can use an eye to eye trick to the yeah, it is fine now, but so we can use it like in a C. Okay, that's cool. And I use a for loop to print each of the number in a different. So I think it is possible now. I know. Okay, for now we don't. Okay, now I greater than 0. Mm, is it a smaller caps? I can see it. Okay, this one is semicolon and this one is a colon. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Uh, mm, okay, so now it's in a better size. Okay. Um, I think it works. Standard count none. I, I hope it will print separately or what will happen. I don't know. Okay, is it printing the whole number? Okay, we should break that. For now, we are going to break one side is done. Okay, so wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm, what? What? So I doesn't really know. So it's been a while. So I have to learn now. So okay, wait a minute. So create a okay. Mm, I want to learn um, how to separate uh, the what I type okay separate the is in array CPP C++. Mm, what do you mean by separate? What kind of question is that, man? Yes, I want to save like this. They're using a they are using a brace for that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, they are using like this, so we can use like that. Huh? I never tried. Okay, I can zoom. Oh my god, I can't even zoom, man. The codes, the code actually looks too small in a low brightness. Oh my god, I can see it. Now it is better. Okay. How much charge do I have? Is that doing okay? When we started, like 2 hours. 2 hours. Like my battery life is only can stand up like 2.5 hours. That's it. That is the limit. That is the limit. My battery can't even be for like 2.5 hours to 3 hours. 3 hours is the maximum, and minimum is 2.5 hours. That's it. I have to charge one more again. I have to charge my laptop for like for four time 1 day. For 1 day I have to charge 4 time to 5 time. Oh lord. So we are using like this. The size is wide. Okay. Okay. So we can get and inside, can is it any possible to use? I think that is a possible. It is a possible. I think if we do this, that program will be used. So okay, they are using like this to compare and print odd number is even number. Okay, so okay, I want to get the user input lab from that. Okay, so um, can you get the can you get the input to fill can you get the input to fill the list? Is it possible? Okay. Mm, okay. 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 What the heck? What is going on here, man? Wait a minute. I put my headphone down. Okay. Hmm. What is going on here? Okay, they are getting the size input. Okay, that's good. So then they are create after the size is known. Okay, okay, creator. Now they are using to enter size values. What? Why it is here? I don't know. Man, why you are confusing me, man? It doesn't make any sense to me. Lord, he actually doing that by the intention, by some personal intention. I'm not gonna lie. It is the truth, man. It is the truth. He have a vengeance on me. He don't even explain properly to me. To be honest, he have a vengeance on me. Can't you explain that properly? I can get it. Moron. No, no, dumb. Are you insulting me? He accidentally insulting me, man. Why do you use this again? Lord. Okay, okay, I got that. Why he using that? Is it why you using that? Why you are using that? Moron, why you are using that? So he just printing that, right? Okay, he just printing that. Why I'm confusing? Okay, for int array Okay. So why he using I less than size? I less than size. Okay. When the I become more, it will the condition will stop. Okay, clean. Now I see why he used that. That's why I'm asked that idiot why you use. Okay, the power was gone. Oh my god, dude, seriously. Oh my god, I didn't put my laptop in a charge. My laptop going to be die. I can't use a laptop in a low screen. Slow brightness screens. Low screen brightness, man. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy on me. He will turn on the power supply again. Lord have mercy on me. He will turn on the current supply. Oh my god. Guys, I'm going to sleep now. I can't stay like this. No fan, no charge in my laptop. I can't do the. I can't do the. I can't do the. I can't do the. Golly. Oh my golly. How long it took me? I don't know. It is 2 hours now. 2 hours was gone for nothing. 2 hours was gone for nothing. I didn't learn anything. We can say this. We should say 1 hour. Because the 1 hour is spent on for the problem. So there is no dust. Why the oh my god, these Amazon and Miso are actually showing pop up lot of notifications. Mm, mm, so he actually getting this. So it is possible. So how? Oh, it actually stored until the size is full. Okay, it is crazy. Then he. Okay, why he actually using the second one? The count array values. What? Okay, it is printing. Okay, it is crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it is crazy. So I just want to can I kind of understand that. So now using array is actually clever idea. We may like reduce a lot of pain. Okay, now we are going to use array and we are going to complete this program soon. Mm, okay. How do you start? I think he asked for the size of it, right? Size. Okay, not the number. We don't want the number. Delete this. Okay, so first we want to get the size. Okay, so we might use this. No, I think we can. Okay, so we just enter the software. Okay, and then count, then size in here. Okay, then using this, using the input, now enter the array values. Okay, now we are using a for loop. uh, they use some condition, I don't remember what condition it is. um, what condition? It's like some array. Yeah, they used I, right? Okay, yeah, I forgot. I less than or equal to size, right? I less than or equal to size. Then they use something to increase, right? To increment the I think. Okay, I. Okay. No, no, no. Okay, so they increase the I. So inside of it we get the array equal to I. Okay. Now here we are printing auto. Okay, I just want to check it is printing or not. Mm, okay, so I just want to, like, okay, wait a minute, I just want to, did they use the, okay, no, okay, they use same, okay, the same static. Okay, okay, I think the same. I didn't see any everything, but I'll just see overall. Okay, so okay, now they actually printed that line, I think. mm, a value. Array. Is it the main function? Okay, is the main function. Okay, so I think that's it. I think it might work. What? Oh yeah, my fault. I just forgot to. Mm, mm, okay, I hope it ran. What the heck? Oh, use comma. Okay, the Python guy is actually Writing like a Python. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for mentioning that. Okay. Size of the array is 5. Now the enter the array value 1. That's it. Okay. Okay, we have to. If we enter the 5, we must have to enter the 3. 1, 2. No, this one another 3. 1, 2, 3. That's it. What the heck? Why it's not printing anything? I did somewhere wrong. Should be like this. Why it is not showing to me? Did we have to mention that over here? But I think I did. I didn't show, but I did here, right? So like that's the problem. So I used to. Okay, that's the problem. I think now it's good. Okay, let's run again. Bus error, right? All right. I think we can do like that. Oh my god, it is saying some kind of error. Okay, I think we have to use it under the size variable. Yeah, it might not be paste here. I think it might work now. Bus error. Why it is showing in a bus error? Oh my god, I forgot about the array programming. Now I'm struggling with that. Oh my goodness. I'm god. I just have no idea what it is. So, I think they declared again. Mm, we can't use it, so it's going to stop that guy for now. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it's not returning anything. I have no idea, man. Lord have mercy. My laptop has actually have low battery health. It can't stand forever. It can't. It can't. Do you understand? It can't. Oh my god. So I'm just going to ask that it is not the main problem. So just practice problem. So no need to recitate anything. Okay. Why is the problem here? But looks same as what do you mean? I wrote wrong. I never initialize. Oh, I thought it might not be big problem. Okay, it is compulsory. I doesn't know, man. It is not even a big deal to add a zero here. But I thought it might won't do anything. Okay. Mm, mm, only this place or which one? Which place? I don't know. In a two loop, okay, they actually use in a two loop. I don't know exactly why they have to initialize those. Okay, let me ask. Is it runnable? I just want to know that. It's still not showing up. Lord, Lord, have mercy. What I did wrong? Nothing, but it's still not running. Array. Then I asked for the value. Then I got the value. Okay. Then I use this. Then I use this. Okay. Then I use Then I use this, but nothing returns. But I doesn't know what exactly what wrong with this. We can look same man. I'm just going to piss off man really. Let's enter that. Oh my god, my laptop going to die so now. I never thought they would have power card at the middle of the they did. Lol, look. What the heck? Okay, so just delete these guys first of all. Guys, this actually pissing me off. Just yeah, my laptop doesn't have a charge. It is almost 2.5 hours. So let me take a break, and I have no idea when the power will come back. That program is really testing my patience. I literally write that wrong, right? But it's showing a wrong. What the heck? What the heck? I really hate that. So I will be back. Might be 20 minutes or maybe 30 minutes. I don't know. Depends on when the current comes. Okay, because my laptop doesn't have charge. I can use it like this. So going to stop, and it was almost 2.5 hours. So okay. See you after the break. I mean, after the podcast came. Guys, I'm back. I don't know how long it took. Wait a minute. Mm, it's this one, and this is the currently recording one. So I think this one. Wait a minute. So is the is this? Oh, it is laggy. Wait a minute. Not right. Okay. Wait a minute. It is actually this the FPS. It doesn't. It doesn't show the. It is 17. Wait a minute. 1750. So now it's like 1842. So like I left in 5 5 o'clock 5:40 43 5:43. Okay, so um okay, that's bad man. Okay, so Like I literally I took 1 hour. That it might be 40 of half an hour like that, but it is actually 1 hour, almost 1 hour. Oh lord. Okay. Go to the ChatGPT. Separate yeah. Mm, did I copy that code? Oh my god, I don't remember of copying that code. Okay, it is not even a big deal. So just we just uh, we just so I just want to complete the code too fast. Yeah, I think we're better off tagging that on a compiler. I have to do something for the Visual Studio. Sorry, Visual Studio. Uh, what I pronounce? Okay. Um, I have to do something for the Visual Studio. Okay. We really need this. I don't know. Okay. Um, Final truth. You have to like you have to compare the each numbers. Oh my god. Okay, I just want some clue, man. Not gonna. I just understand the concept, but I want some clue. Okay, compare neighbor digits. One violence and equal to game over, right? That is true. So, so I want one more pinch for it. Not, I think I don't want to mention that. Okay. Final info string. You now compare all the digit at once. Only compare two at the time. Okay, it is not hint. I already know, man. Lord have mercy, man. Why keep tracking of previous digit? Cut the current digit. Ask question. Ask one question. Is this digit strictly greater than the previous one? If the answer is 7, no, stop immediately. You already know the final answer. That is the whole logic. Oh, Lord, man. Lord have mercy, man. Okay, I knew the logic. Okay, let's. Oh my god. This one is real tough. Mm, Yeah. What do we do next? What do we do next? To create something, so we have to get the number. So using an array, I just have some confusion in using array. So okay, wait a minute. So I think it is possible that oops, guys, then num size. Okay, I think it is possible to. It should work. If it is not, I just I don't. I'm not going to use so I'm not going to use array anymore. I'm just going to follow some ifs or maybe for loop, something like that. Might be better if I don't use this array. No size. It is a size. It is a size, right? Okay, wait a minute. So the chat GPT actually gave some okay, gave some program. So I just want to know that how that program is actually work. I doesn't know how it actually works. So yeah, if we know, we might create a program to do like that. I doesn't know how it is actually work. Okay, why it can't roll, man. Lord have mercy, man. I doesn't have much time. Oh my god. It can't load. It can't load. Lord have mercy on me. Mm, no, you can't. I just want to see you, man. Come on. Okay. Here it is. Go again. And then go again. Uh, yeah. We copied. Okay. So just run. Okay, run this. Run that. Array size 3. Okay. Okay. Oh, it is actually working like this. Okay. So we have to write a program like this. It is cool. So I just want to know that if we uh, okay, okay, I just want to know that array can we use a I think it is possible, not gonna lie. Array, array one. Yeah. Mm, I think it will work. Okay. Mm, no way, dude. Oh Lord. It is actually printing, but without a space, and I didn't give it any space. So okay, so we can use it like that. Okay, so I just want to use like that. Okay, uh, now go here. Okay, we get the um, ni less than size. Then okay, we can use a command. Oh my god, I just using a Python to this command. Okay, then I is pressing, then the sin array. It is array or num. Okay, it is a num. Okay, num. We use a num I think. Okay, okay then for here we want that actually want okay, we need to I think we don't okay then here mm, okay yeah, here's the where they use the black slash for the okay so okay uh, okay this is how they enter the no, array array values. Semicolon 9 I less than size then I plus plus okay and then scene no account do we okay account array okay we don't want to actually again use that make no sense none do just for now. Okay. Oh my god, I just actually totally forgot to use stem. Okay, my fault. Okay, my fault. Okay, so what didn't I use? Oh my god, I didn't. Okay, I just forgot over here. Okay, my fault. Where did I miss the anywhere? Colon, semicolon, semicolon. I don't think I missed anywhere. Okay, this running. Size is 5. What the heck? Did I press that? I don't think of using that. Oh my god, it is actually executing at the same time. What the heck? Why it is executing at the same time? What the heck? Can we? I think don't. Oh yeah, I don't. But why it is actually running at the same time? Lord man. Lord man. Lord. PJ greater than everything. Oh my god. This app doesn't even exist in here. It can. Mhm. You see, I like this. Okay, we can. Okay, that's cool. Mm, okay, just say that. How do I? How do I actually? Is using not explaining this. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try using a three. Why these two are? Mama. Oh my god, dude. I mean, these guys, man. Did I do something, anything wrong? Or might be anything. What the heck? Man, never seen such a error in my lifetime, man. I never seen anybody could actually print like that. Is it possible? Lord, okay, let's try to. Okay, if I don't want to enter this, use a command and then straight up going end of the. I can no, there is something else is missing over there. It because of a return. I don't think it is because of a return. It is something was missing. Mm, I don't know. It is something that I'm missing. I don't actually know what exactly it is. ChatGPT is giving the one I don't actually good at. Oh my god. Enter the array values. Uh, it is because of the blacks. I mean, backsness in here. I think it might be because of that. Okay, let's try again. Here we go again. They both are coming at the same time. What the heck? What the heck? nothing works. What? I didn't need a known size at what the heck? My loop is never initialized. You start a random trace value. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm each time I'm forgetting that to use and give a initializing value as I equal to 0. I just keep forgetting that, man. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Why we are using a vector? I doesn't even know how what was the function of a vector and how to use a vector, man. Seriously, I'm not gonna lie. I know nothing about the vector, man. Seriously, I'm not gonna lie, man. It is I never knew, man. I'm not lying, man. To be honest, I never knew, man. I don't think anything. Okay, so here it said we are using a size at the I think garbage. Okay, admin. Okay, so using that like this, I used to run a program in a like that in a C, but it actually worked. Might not be, but I might use a different method. But okay, whatever. Then I have to give some value, right? It's a bullshit. Uh, okay, I think it worked. What the heck? I was not initialized. What? The num. Okay, yeah, I forgot about the num. So there is a no num. Okay, here's a num. Okay. But is it necessary? I don't think it is. What the heck? Okay, they use okay, they use like that. Why it is like this? Why it is like this? Oh my god, they are confusing me, man. Lord have mercy. Okay, here what they used. They used the same. Lord, what is it? Okay, so I have to learn that. I knew nothing about the array. Sorry, recommend. You fast forgot the vector for flatters again. Fix size. The drawing cannot be changed. Data box desired at the comparing time. No, here's the problem. You don't know the size beforehand. because the user typed it. That is where the vector come in. What is a vector? An online vector is just a small array that can change size at running time. Oh, that is it. No extra drama. Okay, these lines carry demonstration. Demystify. Okay, let's break it like a Lego. Okay. Mm, I want a vector that stores in a int values as same int array but smarter. Int array but smarter. What do you mean? Oh my god. So the minutes. I'm just taking my phone to check. That message came stream. Oh, big water. Cake actually streaming. Okay. Video. Mm, I don't think it is actually necessary one. Oh my god, cake actually working on pixel ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ Guys, I just want.
We call this. What is this armor called? Bush? Tagela? What do we call this, chat? I don't like him to make it larger because there's things.
Okay, he just doing something. I think you guys heard them. Oh my god, he's a fool guy. He don't even have a patience to learn or do anything really. What do you do now? Mm, I can't say that thing. Oh my god. This are actual testing of reasons. Let's try to do something. So, okay. So how do I know how many uh, okay, that's actually a good question, but can I use it like that? It's still not running. Just want to solve this problem so quickly. Oh my god, it's taking a while, man. Just taking a while. Good to see you, Ritika. Mido. Mm, ready when you are. Oh my god, the each time changing. Okay, I just want this line. I just want to solve this problem so bad I will understand. Okay, this line is just saying that we can actually actually give more asthma that like I mean like this line actually saying that like we can use as much of space we want, so and it is only depend on the size, so we don't need to worry about anything. Okay, we used up here, right? Let's back to if there is any error I just want to know. I think it will work. I don't know what okay just okay oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's loading like oh my god, my network actually turned off. I don't even know that. Ayyo. Oh my god, I didn't save this all. Oh my god, dude. Where's the notepad? Where's the notepad? Where's the notepad? Okay, it is actually run. I thought it might delete. Okay, 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 Vector has a header file like that. Just wanna play. Um, Stream file. I thought input output stream for function, but it is not. Okay. Why it is loading? Oh my god. We can give a space. Can we? So we don't have to. Started actually testing my person, man. Okay. Finally. Alright. It is. We didn't actually ask. Sorry. Mm, okay, it is actually Lord have mercy. So now here is the problem. How do I actually iterate that? Lord, it is getting harder day by day. I can't. I thought I might. Lord. So I'm not really familiar enough. I just, oh my god. They have a difference in touchman, Lord. Please better, okay. Now we got some value, okay. Now we have to check that redo. Redo. Mm, mm, can we create we already used the J main array already 2 times. So we can't, we only have J and K. Okay. So, mm, so the array actually have to increase for every attempt. Okay. So for num I okay, then do we actually have to use so we are using a num uh, and increase I. Is it good? I don't know. Maybe we may use a J, but we can because there is only I. We know. I think it might not. I just want to know what happened if I don't know. I think it might so. I think mine so. Okay, notice again. I think it's showing error for here. Yes. Okay, it is actually something. Doesn't work. No. Okay, it is actually running, man. Size of array 3. One, two, three. Okay. So the something was not printing because of So we can use yeah, we can use an array like this now for I don't know why exactly, but we can. Why? I just want to know why. We don't know. I was not initialized. Okay. Lord, I just thought it's a number or something like that. It never executed. It never executed. Okay, I think we might use the array actually pain in the ass. I have no idea how it is working actually. To be honest, I don't know. I just oh my god, why am I? It's not even running. Why? It's working in here. It doesn't running. So how do I print? How do I print? I think it might not be possible, but the user input might be a bigger one. Yeah, it will be a big. It will become a big program if I use. Yeah, it will take a long time if I use another. So I think we better use a if. Okay, here's my doubt. Is it? Why it is testing my patience? I have no idea why it is testing my patience. Okay. If I use the if else, okay. Um, the user think it is not um, possible to, oh my god, possible to use use and actually make us all. Yeah, we have to use while or maybe for using a for loop is pain in the ass. I'm not going to use a for loop anymore. It is pain in the ass. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to use it. I just want to learn more about the for loop. I'm not going to just testing a patient. I have no idea how it is working. I try to print sometimes inside the loop. I try to print it, but for loop it can't even print. Pain in the ass, man. Wait a minute. Okay, how do I and maybe something like a change? No, not again. I can hear you. What do we use? I don't know. Oh my god, my mind is like an empty, man. No, it is really empty. I just can't think. Wait a minute. So we have to compare the every. I have no idea, man. I never used it. To comparing the number to comparing the nearby numbers. What the heck? Mm, guys, seriously, man. I think I have to learn, man. Seriously, I have no idea how to use it, and I never used it. I'm just a beginner, man. Seriously, man. If I learn something from that, I will use that method to use to solve just to solve other sums if I get a experience in that, you know what I mean. So just trying to think so hard, but I have no experience in that. So I'm just going to copy and paste what I know, then just learn. I just freak out, man. I just tried so hard, man. I have no experience on this. We just have to learn. We have to spend more time in this. Oh, I have no idea how to use an array and is value in the for loops. I know. Okay. Can you explain this code? Okay, I mean, can you explain the problem for alright, this time I will explain the code because we was stuck at the array thing and not logical, no same. Array is a new mental model that is all R is reset and do using array. Suppose. Okay, I mean, first what problem 4 is real again, but clear. You want to check this group. Each digit must be strictly increase or greater than them. Is for digit. Oh, that is the problem. There is no matrix and there is no such a any of these. There is no. I just I just used the code, but just learn. I just learn how to use it. This thing one time. Then I use it for every other programs to simplify the program. But this kind of thing is actually new. I'm just freak out, man. I just have no idea. I have no experience on this kind of code, to be honest. Okay, you stop. Okay, we are comparing. Okay, yeah, comparing with zero and comparing. Okay, you stop at okay. The correct array based relation with explanation. Okay, we get the input. Okay, we use this and we use this boolean. Okay, we are here. We are using boolean for. That's it. That is the code. What the heck? Wait a minute. Okay, what? Okay, we get the input. Okay, that's it. Okay, then for array size. Okay, why here we are using this? If num mm, okay, What the heck? But this actually looks so simple, man. But I have no idea what's going on there. Okay, I have to. Okay, how long it is? It's a 1 hour. Okay, I have to go for the restroom. Just a 2 minutes. Mm, I think, bro, I taken almost 3 minutes. So you have to understand this one. How to do. We use a boolean here. Okay. Yeah, minus here. I don't know. Okay, why minus -1. Why not just okay. Mm, checking a single checking a paragraph. Okay, 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 okay. So why we are missing that? What happen if you go to size minus? Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. So out of the boundary undefined behavior class territory. Okay. Ensure I might stop at size 2 minus 2. The I plus 1 becomes we stop one step early because we always look on a step ahead. One line rule to remember forever. If you are access array, wait a minute. Oh my god, I can't even zoom, man. What the heck, man? What the heck? I can zoom by touchpad. I can zoom by scrolling. I can zoom in by control plus and control minus. Oh, I can, but it doesn't work before. Lord have mercy. Okay, now it is working. Okay, if you access array one rule. Okay, wait a minute. One rule to remember forever. Okay, yeah, okay. If you access array I plus 1, if you access array I plus 1, okay, your loop must stop at size minus 1. The rules always in every language forever. So like wait a minute. So they actually explained something. I didn't get that perfectly. I just have a little more confusion. We can ask. Okay, yeah. Explain when you compare neighbors, always name two and not one, two. The single statement explain everything. Let's label the example is okay. We have area and value. Okay, important fact. First index would be 0. Yeah, I know that. So the last index is what? But this is what I don't understand. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there is a 5. Oh, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? This is always true for arrays. Like, guys, do you guys understand that? But I can, man. Like, I'm about to record, man. Mm, but what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 5, man. Why you are. Man, like, still, I'm trying to understand, but. See, see that. There are 5 elements, right? And there are 5 index from 0 to 4, right? So why the heck we want to minus? It doesn't make no sense. Morons. There are 5 elements and 0 to 1. That fact is like the reason is not about how many elements exist, it's about how your loop is trying to do. The missing listen. there are two different things. How many elements exist? How comparison you are allowed to make. Mixing those two is like a nonsense. Let's look at the okay. Okay, there are five sides and there are five elements. Okay, no debate. Everyone agrees. Okay. Now the important question: the thing change everything. What actually you are doing inside the loop? You are not just in sitting element. You are combining element with the next element. That means each iteration need two elements. I knew we are saying same thing. Oh, I'm about to freak out. I'm about to freak out. I'm about to why the ChatGPT selling the same thing. Oh my god. Visualizing what one iteration actually does. One. Okay, when I equal to 0. Okay, I got it. When I equal to 1. Okay, I got it. When I equal to 2. Okay, so here the statement is I is a n I and n I plus 1, right? Okay, I got it. So when I equal to 3, then I'm 3 and I 4 all value, right? Yeah, it is. It makes sense. Now you have to explain everything like this, man. Why you are explaining like I'm some kind of I got like for 4 degrees or 5 degrees, and you are explaining just overall view. Do you think I'm a experienced guy in everything? I'm just a beginner, like a normal human. We are we are just testing my episode and just wasting my time. Like you have to be, man. Like now the answer is this is honestly what happened when I 4 equal to I equal to 4. You would touch how long it took? Oh my god, 20 minutes. So actually did right out. Wait a minute. Okay. So where did I laugh? I think we came too far. Yeah, already. Now the answer is this is honestly what happened when I equal to 4 when you touch. Okay, what when I okay, this is actually the I4. So wait a minute. So this number is actually comparing with this, and then this number is actually comparing with this, and this number is actually comparing with this, and this number is comparing with this, right? So this is if it is I and I plus 1, I mean if it is I1 and I2 n2, okay, then n2 and sorry, this n1 n2 n3. So okay, now the n1 and n2 comparing, and then n2 and n3 is comparing, then n3 and n4 is comparing, n3 and n4 is comparing, now n4 and n5 is comparing. Okay, that is a fine number, man. Lord, why you are confusing me? There's only four, but I saw. I think there is a five number. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think there's N5, something like that. I think there is, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Okay, here, see that. There is no index file. What do you mean? Okay, there is no index file. Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. So there is no index file because we used up zero over there. If there is no zero, it can be no problem. I think someone's calling me. The heck? Mm-hmm. Guys, I got snacks. Now I'm eating that. My mom gave me. Okay. Mm, we have to minus here because sorry. It is good, man. Not gonna lie. It's a waffle, waffle. I think waffle. So when we are comparing, I have to do some practical. Still, I don't understand. Wait a minute. I uploaded my YouTube video in the morning. I don't know it is uploaded or not. This guy, I told you before, the cake. He's a cake and he's a moron. Um, he's an absolute moron. Here it is. He's a day 5. So here we go. This is a day 5 of learning C++ from. I just went back to take water. Mm, See the storage. We have a 90 GB free storage, and it really took so while to delete all the unnecessary file, and I deleted so many stuff. I don't know. Oh, there is a no 480. Okay, only 720 and 1080. Okay, I thought there will be also 480. Personally, I don't like 480. Personally, I don't like a 480. 720 is far better. Far better. So 480 and 1080 is too folder. We can save as a folder, huh? It is what it is. Item. Can I item? Oh. This is how we create a file. Now you know. Okay, so it's a palindrome, right? So we are going to save as a palindrome. Why these sorts are coming like this, man? Lord. Oh my god, I did a pick up. I don't really like the. I don't really like those, man. Why these guys are the source actually recommending like that reel, like that source. I really hate that. What someone if someone see if I'm watching such reels all the time, but what if someone saw like that? He only see like that. They would think bad about me. I really hate that. Those morons are recommending such reels. Oh my god. So now, no, sorry, no, sorry, zero. There is a zero. Okay, then are use some space. Okay, one tab. Tab might be good. No, in space. Okay, it is still going from here to there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, array 1, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it is not going. Why is too slow, man? 2, 8, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, array. Mm, where is it? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here it is. These are array. So now we are giving a value like 2, 4, 1. Really writing good. 2, then 5. Oh my god, 5 is order. 1 will be 9, then 7. Can we change this number? Maybe 3. Okay. Okay, we are writing a number so good, man. That's crazy, man. Not gonna lie. All right, I want to zoom in. Okay. So these are array. Okay. Okay, it's going crazy. These are array, and these are numbers. Okay. So these each one is of if we compare this, there will be, they say there will be, wait a minute, I have a pen. Okay. So writing that will take a time. Wait a minute. Mm, oh my god, where is my phone? Thank you for reporting to it. Okay. Mm, so rate values. If I compare, like I want to see that. Okay, wait a minute. Mm, where is it? Oh my god, gone again. Okay, in a minute. Where is it? I don't know. Where is it? Okay, I think the. No, I think. Okay, yeah. 0 1. Okay, 1 2. Okay, 2 3. Okay, there are 5, right? Oh my god, this array is actually taking so long, man. Why am I not understanding? Oh my god, dude. I'm about to freak out, man. I think I'm about to freak out. I still can't understand. Wait a minute. There are 5. Oh my god. Dude, I'm about to freak out, man. I'm about to freak out, man. I'm really stuck with this problem, man. I don't really know what to do, man. How long to? It's 1 hour 42 minutes. What time it is? I don't know. Hey Siri, what is the time?
It's 8:24 p.m.
It is already 8:24. What do we do? I don't have an idea. It is really freaking me out, man. You seriously, this array is actually confusing me. I think I need like maybe maybe like a 20 minutes break. So I think yeah, I'm so I will be back. I just need some just I just my mind is like a freak out. I want to give him some rest that he would understand if I give him some rest. So just give some rest and yeah, yeah. So okay, see you after the break.